Today. So today we are playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. So this is a cool day today because it's one of the first AAA simultaneous releases that we've ever had on a Mac. So it's cool to see that this is actually working, and we actually have the game before a lot of Windows users. So I think the Windows general release is going to be later today. So the fact is that we've managed to get this, kind of snag this one a bit early. So I did try to get this a little bit earlier because it did also release in Asia, like about I don't know, 12 hours ago or something like that, something crazy, 14 hours ago. So it's really cool to have this. I'm in the UK right now, and it's 8 a.m. So earliest I've ever started streaming. And yeah, I'm running this on the M3 Ultra first just to see how it goes. So I will be testing probably other machines like the MacBook Air M4 to see how scalable this is. But the first impressions is that um, there's no. I get the feeling on even on the Mac Studio with the M3 Ultra, there's actually no way to get this running at 60 FPS. Like no matter what, no matter how low the settings that we go for, I'm not sure we can ever get there. So um, right now I'm just going to show you. I'll just turn up the volume a bit. You can see we're running at 4K, right? And with M3 Ultra. So this is the Mac Studio M3 Ultra with 60 GPU cores. So it's the binned version of the M3 Ultra. And I've got Metal FX turned on to performance mode. So it should be running at like 1080p. I think that's the resolution that it's running at because it's 25% 1/4 resolution. And scalability is the way of the way that they describe Assassin's Creed Shadows as having the presets. And what's a bit annoying about the presets is that if I make a tweak to this, then I need to restart the game, which is a bit annoying. So it's a bit more tricky to like test. Also, this game has like mandatory ray tracing, so it's a bit irritating that basically you need ray tracing hardware like an M3 M4 chip. Otherwise, you use like software ray tracing, and yeah, so basically, it's quite demanding as a game. Well, I'm gonna so with 4K set to performance mode, which I think is like a 1080p upscale up to 4K. I mean, it looks really good. This is just the first part, so I've only played it for a few minutes. So this is the first part of the game which is actually interactive. So I'm just gonna try tweaking a couple of settings because I want something that's similar to what the PS5 Pro can get, which is like a performance mode. So I'll just turn off motion blur. See if that does anything, because I kind of hate motion blur. Yeah, there's no way to get 60 FPS. I mean, turning off motion blur, that helped quite a lot. Give us a couple of extra frames. But yeah, there's a chart. There's a chart which I've seen, of course, the chart of max specifications, and even on the M4 Max, it says you're expecting 1440p at 30 FPS. So really, most people, I think, want a choice, especially if you're desktop gaming or PC gaming. You want a kind of a choice between having good quality or good performance, or have a balance between them. And ideally, there'll be a way to get 60, but yeah. Dell now on M1 Pro hope at least 30 FPS 1080p low without ray tracing. Well, you don't have ray tracing cores, so I will test this a little bit on other devices on my M1. But like, basically I'm going to play this first section at medium with Metal FX performance mode. I'm turning motion blur off. If I turn it on, let's just compare, right? Compare. On is 41, 42. Yeah. And then turn it off. Then we get another 5% of frames from that. Off. I don't think that made much difference. It made like 1 frame difference, maybe. So yeah, I have my M4 MacBook Air and I've got my M1 MacBook Air. I'm still quite ill, so just FYI. That might make me feel a bit crap. Okay, I could try 1440p, but basically, if I go down to 1440p, so what you've got to do is select the resolution and you have to hit the apply button. right? And then that'll put us into 1440p. And of course, if I put it onto performance mode, let me just take my HUD. I don't know if you can see that in the top corner. I mean, that's better. That's 50 FPS, 51. But that's like, we're getting into blurry territory town, okay? So whatever 25% of 1440p is, we're being upscaled up to that. If you had to choose a system to play this on and money is no object, would you go M4 Max or M3 Ultra? I don't have an M4 Max to check, so I'll have to see. I'll have to see where we get there. Okay. Is there a way to get consistent 60 FPS? I don't think so. Not on this. Not on current hardware. See, if I bump this down to like even 1080p and put it onto performance mode, so you've got to do that and hit apply, otherwise it won't apply. So that's okay. We're getting close to 60 here. So this is medium at 1080p. This is medium at 1080 with Metal FX set to performance mode. I think you could probably hit it if I set this to in even more custom Metal FX. So here there's an option here which is quite interesting where you can set to a Metal FX mode which is custom, and then you could just tweak the resolution scale. So let's say we put it down to 20%. That's 20% of 1080p. Okay, FYI. So that's 1/5 of the resolution of 1080p and then upscaled up. So now we're getting 50 FPS, which is like, is it badly optimized? I don't know, because you always want some like headroom. So what I mean is like, you want some ability to grow in the future, right? I don't necessarily think it's bad because it still looks really good, but there's no like frame, there's no like stuttering or frame drops. It is ray traced, right? Yeah, it did make a difference. We're up to like here, we're up to like 52 frames, 53, so we're close to 60. I reckon if I had the unbinned M2 Ultra, M3 Ultra, then I could do. So just to show you, I think it's possible if I just put this onto low and apply. So the annoying thing about this is that you have to, if I change the anything to do with textures, I think, then you have to reload the whole game. I have an idea. What if I test a Windows version using crossover? I mean, that's an idea. Oh, I didn't have to quit the game. Okay, that's interesting. Why is it locked to 60? It should be locked to 60. So this is Metal Effects. Can I do it in performance mode? Okay. So I'm wrong. You can get it to nearly 60 if you put it to 1080p and set to Metal Effects performance on low. So we're low settings now. Is there a setting lower than low? No. Okay, so M3 Ultra. My guy's crawling. I can get it close to 60, okay? So this is 1080p. Let me just do a bit of combat. So this is 1080p low with Metal FX. It's at 60 because I'm using a 60 Hz display. I'm not sure I want to play the whole game at 1080p low with ultra performance settings. Not ultra performance, but just performance. I have to kill Oda Nobunaga. That's been a bad massive battle like some because 4K down to 1080p you've gained 10 to 12 FPS. Yeah, there's can someone illuminate me about what is the right way to test this properly, because I don't really know.
Can you feel the breeze, Yasuke? It fans the total destruction of Iga. A most powerful
Cutscenes are at 30 FPS.
Ready to finish them off?
At your command, my lord.
What is it?
I've never fought a battle like this. So many lives.
VMware Fusion, can I play Fortnite? Nope. But then textures you can set to very high without any issue. Okay.
Calls its unifier a tyrant. 40,000 of our countrymen ride with me. Is that tyranny, Yasuke?
No. No, it is conviction. They trust in their future with you.
Yes. And that belief makes you my samurai.
Iga's rebellion stands in the way of harmony. I ride with you.
Yeah, 1440p medium is what resolution you play.
Find Momochi Sandayu.
Can you play it on an M1 MacBook Air with 8 GB of RAM? We'll certainly try. I mean, this is using 16 GB of RAM, and we're only running at 1080p.
Light your fires! The wind will spread them! Arrows! Watch yourselves!
Just tweak some. It's an ambitious game, so I'm not gonna complain too much about just check my Can I try playing with native res? So okay, so just as an FYI here. So we're in this castle scene. Getting plonked by arrows. Okay, so this is so if you want native res, that's why we are native A. So native, we've only gained like 3 FPS or something. So there's not the downscaling below 1080p hasn't really helped that much. So that's 46, right? But then here, if we go, so we've gained like 6 FPS. So that's 51 by downscaling, reducing the resolution by 75%. We've only gained like 6 or 7 FPS. If you set texture to very high, okay, let's have a look. We're on low at the moment, so. So we go to scalability. We can change the textures. Texture streaming pool. That's the amount of VRAM you use. Okay. It just uses more RAM for unified memory, which is one of... Let me see, did that work? It's ultra high streaming pools. It just means it uses full RAM. You only gain 10-ish FPS. What does that mean? I only gain 10 FPS. Okay, so at 1080p anyway, it just seems like there's not a huge point in doing this. Can you see base M4 chip? Yeah, I want to play a little bit first. Before we start digging into stuff. Oh, cool. You got these like trigger toggles. So this is native and set to low. What I'd like to do is to set it to 4K and then set the metal effects to performance mode. Then we get better. Get similar frame rate. Very similar. Upscale from performance mode. And if I upscale it from... If I set it to custom and set it to 20% instead. Still very similar. If I go down to medium as well, I think... I'm going to be testing on the M3 Ultra for a bit. I mean, what I'll do is I'll set a goal if we really want me to switch. But I want to test this for like at least half an hour or something, an hour maybe. Okay. So I started a live stream goal. Okay, so if you want me to switch over the M4 MacBook Air, then I will once I hit a certain number of super chats. But otherwise, I'm just going to test this because I want to get some footage of the M4 Ultra playing this. Okay, so just confirming before we start playing. Okay, so Metal FX. Let's put this on performance mode actually, and then we'll put this on low. Okay. I think we'll get similar settings through medium. I think I'll put it on medium so they're not so ridiculous. Okay, so can I check runs through crossover? I haven't downloaded the Windows version, so I'm not going to test that out now. It's probably not going to work. Upscaler quality. So performance mode 4K at medium. Get started. When you change preset, it sets the ray tracing. The ray tracing on medium is still set to low though. Okay, so if I go here, it says that the ray tracing is still low. If you set this to high, then the ray tracing quality goes higher. This is like the lowest it can be, I think. Can't disable ray tracing in this game. How many mechs do I own? I own several. I'm 4. I think we've been a bit spoiled with games because a lot of the whoa, that's cool. A lot of the games that we've had on Mac are older titles, so they perform better because they're also older as well. So stuff like Death Stranding can run easily at 4K. Use L3 to sprint through the door and smash turret. Will it boot on the M1 MacBook Air? Oh, I can try that. I can try that. It's like a special move where you can like do a rush decapitation attack. Can you get up to 60 FPS? I think you can get very close to 60 FPS if you put it on the low preset, and then you if you put it on the low preset and then put it at 1080p with performance mode, then you can get very close to 60, about 55 FPS.
Nobunaga samurai are no match for Egan's.
Their armor is strong. Let's break it.
The graphics do look kind of mid for heavy. The kind of how heavy the requirements are. You're right. If you hold the attacks that break shields, yeah, I see. They just crawl around. I'm dying because I'm dying. I'm physically dying in real life. This cough.
Nobunaga samurai are no match.
Their armor is strong. I must break it.
I feel better. One day I will feel better.
One last door to get through.
What's the point of releasing a game on Mac if the highest end Mac can't achieve 60 FPS at 1440p? Yeah. It's a bit disappointing. Imagine how this would have been when it was meant to be released in October. They've had months to work on this. This game would be fun with a haptic vest. In the state I feel right now, I think it might kill me.
My one-man army.
Are you feeling really tired, Andrew? Or are you just sick? I'm sick
Bones
because
can be
I've had a
fractured,
cough
ignited,
for like 5 days now or
twisted,
something.
but what has been
Ridiculous though.
can
Ever
never
since like
truly
Saturday
be
last
lost.
week, it's getting worse and
The
worse. And
past is
I think the
power
peak was
still stands.
2 days ago,
Ujibaya
but
Shira,
I'm recovering slowly.
the structural integrity of memories
Andrew,
is
how to
so
change screen resolution for Steam
there is
Bottle? I
much
play
for
Stalker 2
you
and resolution
and her to discover.
can't change it to full HD.
wish
Look up my
otherwise,
tutorial for
this
Switch
really
Res
was
X.
finally
Just type in Switch Res X
Goodbye.
on and Andrew Tsai on YouTube, and you'll find Andrew going back to his roots. I'm afraid I'm not Japanese. My family's from Taiwan, which was a Japanese colony for 50 years. But there's no history of samurai. It's more like
He comes.
the modern imperial Japanese
Oda
era,
Nomura.
rather than what we've got now. I think what my roots would be that new Chinese open world game where winds meet. Maybe that would be more of my roots. Japan has an evil history. I think every successful country has had a really evil history. Even now, our modern world,
Ride to Aikuni Shrine.
you know, relies on the exploitation of people in other countries. Like the whole globalization is.
You're not telling me everything. I can see it on your face. What was in Hattori Hanzo's letter?
The world is at many wars now, eh? Not
The
just
whole process
war,
of
also over
globalization. You know,
friends.
how do we
Someone else
make
is
sure our
coming to
chips,
Iga?
our computer chips, are made so cheaply, right? All our plastic crap, you know, it's because it's been
Then we
farmed
won't
off
give it to
to
them.
countries where
I know
things
you
like,
cannot tell me everything, Chichire,
you know,
but I
the
need your trust.
You have it.
things
Then
like
tell me what to do. I can do it. I can help
I
you.
can't even think right now. I'm such a daze.
Come to that. Remember,
Things like worker rights and environmental concerns are just none of our concern. I think you meant your roots of being an assassin. Oh, okay, yeah. This does feel quite Ghost of Tsushima-y. But no one's got. I don't see a hidden blade here. She just has a katana, which is using in this reverse grip, which YouTube tells me it's ahistorical and stupid. So it's interesting that this character is much worse at fighting with swords. Ah. So you get the blade. You get the blade 1 or 2 hours into the game. Okay, so someone's finger gets cut off? Hellblade has better camera angles, okay. For a native game, it does seem disappointing. I think we're like I said, right, we're a little bit spoiled. Like we had Resident Evil 3, and that that remake that just came out, and that was like 5 years. It's a 5-year-old game.
20 of them, for every Egan. They are not the only ones here.
I can get this to close to 60 if I put it to 1080p and ultra performance, but I think it'll look worse than the PlayStation 4.
So I could protect it if they came. What matters now is defeating Oda. Oda forces pour in from every direction. The mountains, the tiger mouths. Then I will meet them there. Is that not what we have pledged? We pledged our oaths to her. And they died with her.
"30 FPS is fine." Yeah, we've
You must. I understand.
it would be much.
Wait! My heart
If Ghost of Tsushima can do 60, I don't see why this game couldn't do something
I
similar.
will get you to Miduno Castle.
I'm coming with you.
No. I need you elsewhere.
Don't forget to turn off motion blur. I could turn off motion blur.
Run to the
Don't I sleep? I don't really sleep.
The door will open.
I try to
to
sleep.
this blade.
Too excited.
What?
Inside the coffin is a box. Protect it with your life.
The last time AAA game released at launch for Mac, this is the, as far as I'm aware, this is the only real time it's launched simultaneously. We have AA games like Lies of P, which had a simultaneous release.
Go. I will meet you there.
Is this game a mock of Ghost of Tsushima? I mean, it probably started development at a similar time to Ghost of Tsushima.
It cannot be taken.
It's less
Promise me,
bits.
Plum.
I promise.
Metal effects are set to performance mode at 4K, which is what I'm rendering at the moment.
Nagato!
We're using a hefty amount of RAM here. 18 gigabytes. I find it more fun than Ghost of Tsushima, to be honest. I mean, Ghost of Tsushima has gotten very samey for me. Gonna test on the base M4 chip. Yeah, I've set a goal. Maybe on my I'm gonna test a bit more on the M3 Ultra.
Don't fail me now, Blade.
Okay, and go prone. Pressing on the base M1 would be the funniest, yeah. Oh, I can try. I don't own an M4 Pro, so... I think it's quite clever to separate action and stealth as stealth protagonists. I know that people did not like Yasuke. Hold X and use...
Don't stop. Just find the box. The coffin!
Parkour. If I tested that on the M1 Pro, I don't own an M1 Pro, so I'm not going to be able to test it on that.
Stu is counting on me.
I'm curious how this is going to run on like software-based ray tracing, because ray tracing is a requirement in this game. So it's interesting that you have to. It's part of the game. You can't turn it off.
You're here.
With this, we rewrite our history. Hurry!
But the game would be better if you turned off ray tracing. I mean, possibly, but it's built into the lighting engine of this game. There's no baked-in lighting, so I don't think it would work.
Dolly.
Graphically, it's a very ambitious game, I think.
I got you.
Yeah, frame generation would have been a very interesting option for this.
Stu,
Rest, my plum. I've got you.
the box. I couldn't stop him.
Are these cutscenes pre-rendered? I mean, this game is huge. It's 115 gigabytes.
My oath. So many secrets.
It looks like it's pre-rendered with the fact that the GPU is not doing anything.
Mother,
My mother.
so much like her. Never saw her again. If we can just reach Tommy.
Ray tracing is only required for the hideout area. This is baked-in lighting for the overall. Oh, okay.
She will
So if
help
it's on
us.
low, that just means that the only on the hideout.
Stu!
Ouch, nasty scar.
I'm Tomiko. Your father brought you here.
I'm gonna get a water
I'm
refill.
surprised he made
Oh,
it
I
in
feel
his
like I'm dying
condition.
here.
He fell into a dead sleep after dragging you in. There will be some hard days ahead, but he'll live. You can sit up. How's the rest of you?
Nothing's broken. I can move. I can fight.
Fight? I didn't fix you up just so you can bleed again.
I have to go. I lost something very important to my father. I must get it back.
Lost? What?
I can't tell you.
Nagato has his secrets and I look the other way. It's best for us both.
You know my father well. And my mother?
Less well.
I've lost too much time. I've got to go.
Go? Go where? Do you even know where to start looking?
Then help me.
Tell me what you can. How did you come to lose this thing?
There was a man in armor. A samurai. He came up behind me. I was careless.
What did he look like?
It was dark. He wore a mask.
Many samurai do. Can you describe it?
It was pale, like an onryo. I think father grabbed it from him.
It might be among Nagato's things. I put them aside when I dressed his wounds.
This is it.
I've seen one like it. Years ago.
What does it mean? Who is behind it?
I'm not certain. But you should go to Katano. There's a connection there.
I'll take my father's horse. I could reach the castle tonight.
And what will you do if you find your samurai?
What I should have done at the tomb. Take his life and take back what's ours.
See that you do.
Okay, got my fluids. Got my tea. Let's do it. Okay. I think 40 people better setting with ray tracing at high settings will make better than Andromeda get UE5. Okay. I'm getting Andromeda vibes here how an entire series of great games is massacred. I don't see this being a bad game so far. Retrieve the box. Okay. Like, the issues with Andromeda wasn't the performance. At the moment, this seems like a perfectly fine
I'll get the box and everything will be
Assassin's Creed game.
Everything will be all right.
It's got good reviews, like 8 out of 10 all around, so it's a pretty serviceable Assassin's Creed title. I haven't seen anything wrong with it. Okay, sometimes I do want the game to just tell me where to go, because it can be very frustrating not to. Mount? The horse just appears out of thin air.
To Katano! Ride, kitty!
What political bias does this game have? The game is good, it's just the performance on lower-end devices. I mean, it's like that with a lot of games, like Cyberpunk.
If Stu is willing to risk his life, I can do no less. I will not regret my mistakes, kitty. I will fix them. Yup.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really understand the political stuff in this game, I mean.
That must be Katano Castle. Whoa.
Okay, so we're at a
The box
castle.
thief will be somewhere he feels safe. A well-guarded place. I should stay hidden here.
Okay, that's not good. It says I should stay hidden here. Ouch. Can I kill these guys? I don't think I'm supposed to kill these guys. Okay, I'm not supposed to take on these two guys head on. I'm playing on easy as well. I'm so crap at this game. So what do I think about this game so far? Performance-wise,
The box thief will be somewhere he feels safe. A well-guarded place.
performance-wise, it seems a bit disappointing. Given that, I mean, there's a lot of shadows in this game. Like even on medium settings, like the level of detail on shadows is great. Do I have to kill those guys to get in? Because didn't she say that there's another way to get in? Oh, I can get in from here. So I can change stance. Can I jump up here?
My grappling hook will get me up there. If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
I have to use the grappling hook. Use L2, okay. So enabling ray tracing global illumination. Enabling ray trace global illumination. So we're on medium at the moment, so the apply button's not there. But if we diffuse everywhere, what does that do?
We have done the rounds. Nothing turned up.
So this is with ray tracing on globally. Everywhere ray traced. It doesn't seem to make that much of a difference. But visually, there's quite a big difference in... Let me just do this again, okay? So you can see, like... You can see this character's shadows and stuff. I mean, I don't really know how you test ray tracing, but it looks completely different. Let me just turn it off and on again. Probably more noticeable during the day. We are sort of doing... There's sort of daytime at the moment. Well, it's not very high quality though. The lighting looks different though, if I turn ray tracing on. Okay, I'll try this again when I get to a more noticeable scene. I'll turn it off for now. What's BVH quality? Okay. I'll try this a bit later. Enjoying there's an optimization problem. Mac port, there's some weird bottlenecking. Changing metal effects or resolution not really helping a lot compared to DLSS. See, this hardly the ray tracing doesn't change the frame rate that much, about 10%.
There it is. That's not the box they stole from me. I need to keep looking.
I mean, the rafters here for some reason. BVH quality sets the quality of the amount of objects that get ray traced in a very simple, not accurate example. Okay. The game isn't telling me where to go. Very generous stealth system.
Probably just being paranoid. You won't break me. No one to save. Wait the ball, guy. 俺の定めを知っておる。
The gameplay still looks uninspiring and boring.
Find anything? Nothing stands out as yet. Still checking.
Oh, getting a coughing fit here. How do I get this to... can I assassinate them by jumping onto them? Jumping and then assassinate? That doesn't work.
Take care of her.
That was funny.
This is where you die.
Ah, nasty.
Still not the right box. The thief must have it with him.
A lot of these stealth options that I never used. Oh, eagle vision. Oh, I can see behind the walls a little bit.
Activity.
That's not very stealthy. Leaves a bit of the mystery. Where did my guy go? Well, the enemy's so dumb. I put it on the easy mode as well, okay, so... Because I'm dumb. So I can hold on R3 to get this eagle vision.
What? What was that?
Assassinate.
Shadow. Nothing
I'm hiding under a cart. Get up, get up. Ooh, dead. It's a good idea, but yeah, it requires really good design. In a game where there's like I'm looking for a box, right? And there's like 10 identical boxes we found so
Still
far.
not the right box. The thief must have it with him.
Something's moving.
I can use the shadows and night to move unseen.
I need to use my tools a bit more as well. Okay, yeah, so this is where I was earlier. So potentially I can go around these bits. You can't extinguish this fire. I can parkour around these dudes. Surprisingly hard to find the boss.
Put those away. Quickly! They are coming.
Sure, you found something? Nothing turned up yet.
Okay, let's
Oi, make room for the horses. Do not delay.
start talking.
See anything? Just another.
But how greatly, I wonder.
A few more paces, sir.
Put those away. Quickly! They are coming.
Something happening here. Do I have to come here to observe?
Sure, you found something. Oi, make.
He's there with the box. This is it. To get the box back, I have to kill him. I can do it with my grappling hook.
Okay, just charging my headphones.
Put those away. Quickly! They are coming.
So I have to assassinated.
I have to leave.
Assassins among us!
How do I escape?
Where are you going? Stop!
Run! That's easy. Ouch. I mean, getting shot in the body anywhere is pretty
Can't
lethal
be
in this
Kakushiba.
period.
She's just a child.
She's like
Will
a
there be modding
cat
for
with
this
golden
compatible to
coin.
Mac?
She has no idea.
I don't really
what
see
she
how you can
carries.
modify the app file easily.
What are you doing?
It will be safe in Sakai.
You will be safer with me.
How good is modding on Mac? I mean, pretty bad. Because of the way that the app files are distributed and bundled together and signed, means that it's not easy to modify the app.
Box is not for you. That
The
is
box.
correct. It is for me.
Cool faces. Ow.
Fujibayashi Nagato. The Kakushiba ends with you.
Good morning, Windswind. Welcome to the stream. Modding is possible. Yeah, you could open the app file. It's just less
Put them out of their
That's good.
misery.
I'm on the Mac Studio with the M3 Ultra, yeah. The cutscenes are capped to 30. I'm not sure if these are pre-rendered or not. Can someone find out if they're pre-rendered cutscenes or they're rendered in game?
Your life's work is undone tonight.
The map is beautiful. Yeah, I think it is.
No! Let them suffer. Let them die in pain.
Fine.
Reminds me of Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, I think it's similar. Similar scope. They've used Western music, as in the Western gunslinger type music for this. Written M4 Max Studio a few days ago, so tempted to see how this runs. I think it'll run similar to this. This looks like it's pre-rendered, based on the graph times of the metal HUD. Like now we're rendered.
Stuart, I'm coming.
I'm coming. That guy almost became Salami.
Stuart.
In theory, if there's modding done on PC, then it should... Oh, there's some weird texture flickering now. If there's modding done on PC, then it should work here as well, but it's more complicated because you have to... Most modding is done by changing the files within the game's folder structure. The game is a very cool revenge story, and it's just cool that we get a brand new AAA game day one. I think that's the big takeaway here, is that they've put together a they've achieved a simultaneous AAA Mac release, even slightly before Windows. Like if I go to Steam now, I don't think you can play this yet.
Now, it dies with me.
Oh no, you can. You can play it now. But
There is hope. Follow
he was supporting on everything in existence. It's not new, but they added Mac support this time, which is cool. I think this is like the first Mac Assassin's Creed game, isn't it? Because we've done a lot of Windows game porting toolkit.
Remember a song in the music.
Most modding tools will be Windows based. I mean, most tools at the end of the day are just replacing files within the game. I mean, I'm not sure what more mods you use on you normally implement on an Ubisoft Assassin's Creed game. Assassin's Creed 2 was on Mac. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Assassin's Creed 2 was like 2010, was it? Just like that's like start the Intel days. Hopefully this goes well. Ubisoft will bring live service games like Rainbow Six to Mac. I really doubt that they will ever do that. Should I get the game from the App Store on a MacBook M3 Pro base model? Maybe. Brotherhood also used to be on Mac. Okay. All those 32-bit games like Lost in the Rain. The 4060 gets more FPS than this, which indicates it's not right for the Mac. Yeah, I think you're right. Andrew, they make this game compatible with Proton at launch. In other words, is a Steam Deck verified? So I'm wondering why developers don't just make crossover games verified. You're right. They should have a crossover verification process. What graphic settings am I playing on? I'm playing on medium preset with 4K Metal FX set to performance mode. So I think that means that it's 1080p. It's like 1/4 resolution, upscaled to 4K. So it's going to operate similar to native 1080p. That's basically what we're rendering at.
What is this place?
So that's clearly gone from pre-rendered into rendered cutscene. So this is rendered now. It's noticeably lower. What's going on here? Escape.
How did I get here? Stu.
I think Metal FX is working. It's just not giving the normal performance improvement. Can it hit 60 1080p and upscaled? I think it can. Nearly. I tested it earlier in the stream, going at 1080p low settings, set to performance Metal FX, and that was hitting about 50 to 60 FPS. So it's possible on an M3 Ultra. I'm not sure it's ideal.
Morning. The sun is nearly risen. You are late.
So this is the mentor that just died, right?
You were slow. Today, we move faster.
Hi, Stu.
Getting past me is the first challenge. What did I say? Faster. What did I say? Faster. Let us begin. Come. With the posture, but always defend. With the posture, but always defend. Good. There's weight behind your strike. Don't go easy on your father.
Oh, it's your father.
I am your enemy. You should have.
I'm getting better.
Like an Xbox Series S version, pre-calculated GI and old hair system.
Show me.
Yeah.
You win this match, and I will cook tonight.
Deal.
So there's no hair options, is there? Let me see. There's no, let me see, hair strands. Oh, remember in the intro you destroyed her village. Okay, yeah. Yasuke destroyed it.
That's enough now.
Almost had you.
Almost.
I am ready to train with the others, Chue.
This training is enough. You have other obligations.
I am the daughter of one of Iga's greatest warriors. Don't I have a reputation to uphold?
You are also a daughter of Iga. That means caring for the people within it.
That's what I'm asking to do. I want to protect them.
The Iga way is shared responsibility, community, and benevolence.
It's not full ray tracing because ray tracing is only 10 on the hideout at the moment.
Auntie again?
Any day she needs you, you will help her. Or any of our neighbors.
Yes, Chue. Auntie Matsu kept me for hours
Sure.
yesterday.
I can increase the
Clearing
volume a bit.
wasp nest from her tree should have taught you to work quickly.
I kept getting stung.
No complaints. You know why we help our neighbors. Alone, we are nothing.
That's nice. A nice a follow button.
The
Then I have
height
to
of
follow.
the great mountain is not made by one stone.
Yes. To the rest of the country, we Igans are different people. So we must come together to form a mountain.
This
I didn't buy a
morning
Mac Mini
I
in the
feel
end.
like rubble.
You,
This guy's a bit bugged out.
as my daughter, much is expected of you. The Fujibayashi
Typical
name is a
Assassin's
rock
Creed
at
bug.
the base of the mountain.
I know, Chue. I'll
Can I turn on ray tracing to the max? I can try. So right now we're on the medium presets. You can see the apply buttons grayed out. So I can turn on diffuse everywhere, and then I can turn this on to ultra high, and then apply. Reload.
Nope.
So this is on ray tracing max.
Getting past me is the first challenge.
Oh, okay. It's gone back to this bit. So this is ray tracing on full. So you can kind of see. It's not really that much of a difference.
What did I say? Faster. Let us begin.
Yeah.
Come. Good. There's weight behind your strike.
The game doesn't look different. Let's restart. So guys, can you think of a AAA game that's had a simultaneous Mac release in the last 5 years? I can't think of anything. All we've ever had is like old ports. Pretty sure this is pre-rendered, right?
Getting past me is the first challenge.
So, okay, just to confirm, we're still on medium, 1080p metal effects to performance mode, but the difference is that we put ray tracing to ultra high. Frame rate's taking a hit.
Let us begin. Come. Good. There's weight behind your strike. Don't go easy on your father. Pretend I am your enemy. You should have seen it. You should have.
I'm getting better. I am.
Show me. You win this match, and I will.
Also make sure the shadow quality is set to high. Okay, true.
Cook tonight.
Deal.
I let you win.
For dinner, I want pickled radish and dried fish.
Fine.
I am ready to train with the others, Stewie.
Ah, Civilization 7 was day one as well.
Training is
Yeah, okay.
enough. You have other obligations.
That's a good
I
point,
am
yeah,
the
Civ
daughter
7.
of one of Iga's greatest warriors. Don't I have a reputation to uphold?
You are also a daughter of Iga.
That's what I'm asking.
The Iga on the way.
Yeah. Auntie Matsu kept me for hours yesterday.
Clearing the wasp nest from her tree should have taught you to work quickly.
I kept getting stung.
No complaints. You know why we help our neighbors. Alone, we are nothing. But
I think I've just turned the shadows down to nothing.
together.
The height of the great mountain is not made by one stone.
Yes. To the rest of the country.
When do I expect Cyberpunk 2077 to launch? People keep asking me this question, and I think it's going to happen really soon. Like, I don't know, today or tomorrow.
This morning I feel like rubble.
You.
The lady stuck on the stairs not there anymore.
As my daughter, much is expected of you. The Fujibayashi name is a rock at the
Bulldog.
base of the mountain.
Some of you guys
know,
have got terrible
Kiwi.
spelling.
I'll help Auntie.
Good. You know what she will give you.
Thank you very much for joining as a member.
So,
Chico
it's
Burrito,
not for
welcome to the member system.
give,
Thank you very much.
And you receive.
I guess my point is that it's great these ports are
I have
comparable,
my
but
own.
will be comparable to the PC versions, yeah.
Be on your best behavior.
I will.
Talk to Matsu. Matsu.
What will it be today, Auntie Matsu? Weeding the turnips? Scrubbing your iron pots? I'll find out just over the hill.
Up the mountain, down the mountain, every single day. These hills are the wars of the Iga. No army has ever broken through them. No army ever will.
I think if I disable Metal FX, this game will just crumble at 4K. There's no way this can run at 4K. Let's try it. Let's try it. If I disable Metal FX, right? We put it at you put it at double native A. Actually, it's not that bad. Yeah, Metal FX does make a difference. Quite a big one.
Auntie Matsu said that one day she will go to the mountains and never come back. I don't want her to go, Mother. She makes the best misasuri.
This is the M3 Ultra. As far as I'm aware, this is the most powerful chip. I mean, I don't think it's proportional to the cost. Like an M4 Max is probably going to get similar performance with like 48 GPU cores.
Good morning, Auntie Matsu.
In the thumbnail, you're saying M4. I mean, I will test it on M4.
brewing across the village, eh?
I just want to make a bit more progress in the game while we have good frame rates.
Favorite, but not ready yet. Come later.
My father said you needed my help.
I wouldn't like getting to like a more
An
open
old
world
woman
area,
forgets.
and then that I can run some proper
Let me help.
benchmarks. But at the moment, we're just getting through the single player game
Ooh.
gameplay.
These knees trees don't bend like they used to.
This is a 60 core, yeah, the thin version.
The
I have
jewels
access to
of
the
my
80 core
land,
version, yeah.
My crops. I give them water, wish them well, and in the morning, they disappear.
It's really strangely optimized. I get
Sunk
higher
in
frame rate in the
waters of my
larger city
yard.
than in the small city, yeah.
Beast or spirit, I am sure.
I think I need to play a lot more of
Spirits,
this game
Auntie?
to get
They are
further.
everywhere, you know, like gnats. Whatever it is, you will find it. I can always count on my Naoi. Observation is the first step to victory. You need higher ground to find what haunts me.
I will
Climb
test on the
old
M1 as
tower.
well.
Tell me
I will
what you
test on
see.
the M4
all
MacBook
of your
Air. I'll test on the
Musashiro.
M1 MacBook Air and also my
Uh-uh.
M3 Max MacBook
Work
Pro as
first,
well.
then rewards. And lucky you, it will be my best one yet.
I won't let you down. I can see Matsu's crops from up there.
It's an obsession with going into towers. There's no way you had the finger strength to actually scale a tower like this without some proper grips.
It's an animal. A deer?
There's always a haystack, isn't there? Like you'd actually jump down there without breaking your neck. Big Bambi. It's gonna get shot in the head with an arrow.
It's all right. Don't...
The deer in Red Dead Redemption 2 are a lot better. What dude?
Whoever did this will pay.
If you bought it on Ubisoft Connect, no, but I think the save games do synchronize.
Someone made a fire. And I hear voices. Strangers. Not from...
There's an option when you log into the game to like connect up to
Who are
Ubisoft
you?
Connect,
Who wants
and
to
then that's meant
know?
to synchronize your save games, so that'd be interesting to
did.
see.
We are innocent survivors from battle, starving and alone. You would turn us away?
Now with their flimsy bokens, you won't.
Is the game not optimized or
We are good people.
just demanding?
If you ask us, we will help.
You're Egans. Dirty sneaks and hermits.
That's not true.
We'll ask for help next time, if Iga still stands.
The game is Proton Wine verified, so it
Now.
should run decent on the crossover. Okay, that'd be
Make
interesting.
us.
She's not worth it!
Go! Go!
And stay out of Iga!
This is with ray tracing set to high though, you see? this is where we're getting 40 FPS, but it's actually very close to, because right now we're getting we set ray tracing up to high, ultra high, in fact. I get to the next like chapter marking before I change it back, because to change it back properly I need to restart the game.
See, Chichue? Nothing to worry about. I handled them just fine. But it sounds like something was following them to Iga. Something big.
How do I feel about the story so far? I don't feel that invested in this so far. Do I like the game? I think it's okay. I mean, I'm not the best judge of this because I don't really like Assassin's Creed games that much. Generally speaking. It is very detailed, this world, though. I mean, I'm impressed how much they made, like, how much stuff there is, how much detail there is. The rock, this world is, like, amazing. It's a direct comparison would be Ghost of Tsushima, which I do like. I find that a bit more atmospheric. This is okay.
Just in time.
Have I ever played the older Assassin's? I played bits of them. Assassin's Creed Unity,
So tell
2,
me, beast
like
or
Flag,
spirit?
etc.
Peasant
I never
Ashigaru
really,
from
I
outside
never
Iga.
really felt
I
into the
fought them
loop.
off.
Out of all of
Of course
them,
you
I feel
did.
like this one is
You're
the
a
most compelling so
Fujiwarashi.
far.
How did they get in our village? My father says Iga is a locked door.
What matters is that you chase them off. Eat. Good for the heart and the bones.
I need to refill on fluids again
Those soldiers,
because I'm.
they spoke
Wow.
like something is coming. A battle.
You are strong. You will meet trouble with courage and a full stomach. But you must do it without me.
Why? My father said you were once a great fighter.
That is long behind me. These days, I am only good with a hocho to chop vegetables.
You busy around your garden like a honeybee. Rest.
Oh, you need to be fed, don't you? I'll do all
Yeah,
I
the
can
the
before
facial
I venture up
animations.
the
I
mountain
mean,
for good.
as high
Well,
volume.
As long as you're around,
They're a bit
I'll take
robotic,
care
yeah.
of you. And when you can't even use a hocho, you can live with me and my father.
A generous soul, like your mother. Oh,
The
how
hair
proud for
animations
you would
are
be
on the
to
low
see
setting,
who
so
you
that's kind
are
of why it looks
becoming.
bad.
Oh, no way.
My father doesn't like to
So maybe
talk
these aren't
about it.
pre-rendered because they're
He
too
has
too
his
crap to be
reasons.
pre-rendered.
Forgive me. Eat more, huh? Misoshiru Nagato?
They're coming.
Whew.
The armies of Oda Nobunaga. His son is at our borders. Nobukatsu, ready to attack Iga. I must meet them
Nobukatsu.
head on. We can't let them
Okay,
reach
so
the
this is the
village.
other side of the story. So Iga is about to get burned by Yasuke.
I'll come with you.
No. Protect Matsu. Stay quiet and safe.
But I can fight.
You do not know what you are asking to do. You are not ready. Trust me. Follow my instruction.
Yes, Chichue.
Wait for me. I
Would you say
will
base
return.
M4 is on par with the M2 Pro? No, maybe the M1 Pro.
The peasant Ashigaru. They were warning.
Sit. Eat.
Well, this whole place is going to get burned down, right? If I remember my Shogun 2 map, Iga is really close to, is between
Feel useless.
Oda's
Waiting is
and
not
Kyoto,
useless.
right?
Like I say, observation is the key to victory. Or else we
This
are
is £60,
parts on the
so it
slab.
sounds like
I
$80.
shouldn't
Yeah.
have taken no for an answer. I should be beside my father right now, fighting.
Fighting.
He thinks I'm weak.
No, no way.
Yes, I'm done waiting. I want to help. I want to fight.
So let us go. You have kept your bravery dark behind your eyes so your father does not see it. Enough hiding.
Enough hiding.
I know just where to begin. Off we go.
Okay, so what I'll do now is I'll turn off ray tracing, okay? And we'll reload the game. Because I wanna get a slightly higher frame rate with this. We can save. Oh, we have distinct saves. Oh no. I'm still injured after...
You're awake.
Oh, that was a flashback.
That's good. Can you hear me? Understand me? Now, I'll ask you politely not to run away again.
Oh yeah, I woke up and then...
I can't go anywhere. Not like this.
Glad you've
bandage your
come to
face.
your senses. Have you ever seen a bone pierce its way through the skin?
Not my own.
If you were to take another stroll on that leg, I imagine you'd see it firsthand. It is a
Optimization is doing... upscaling is doing a lot of work. on this.
I'm not that young.
When you get to be my age, everyone is young. What is your name? You will be here for some time. I might as well know what to call you.
Andrew, good to see. How's your week been?
Fujibayashi.
My week's been bad
No.
because I've been really ill
Of
for the
Ika.
last few days. Since like Saturday,
I
it's
am
been pretty
sorry.
bad.
A little
And it
one is
peaked about 2
triggered.
days ago, and it's getting slightly better
But
now.
this place
Best thing is,
but
you know, made some pretty good videos, performed pretty well. Quite happy with
or
the
at least
game performance so
what is
far.
left of it. War's shadow has darkened much in Setsu, as in Iga.
When you found me, did you... Is he...
How much FPS will get an M3 MacBook Air? Well, I'll be testing out the M4 MacBook Air soon. I just want to do more footage of this. I want to get further in the story so I can get like a save game that I can reload on different machines and stuff. I'll skip this. Can we skip? Oh, that's not good. Hope you get better quickly. I'm in the British UK time zone, if you can tell from my accent. Honestly, I thought upscaling is going to be really good for path tracing titles like Cyberpunk. Yeah. If someone wants a Japanese feeling, choose Japanese language. Oh, I didn't realize that was an option. Is that an option? Can I choose Japanese language? I change it after I can say after I save. I'll just let this cutscene play out. I'll be right back. Just go to the toilet.
You...
Oh, dialogue option. Okay. Who are you?
Go ahead. I won't bite.
You should eat more. Soren says you'll need your strength soon.
Junjiro, fetch me a blade, would you? I believe it's time we freed our guest from her splint.
He's strange, Junjiro.
You are hardly one to talk. You've been a ghost for weeks.
Is he afraid of me?
Should he be?
No, of course not.
Good.
Honestly, is that developers are
It
making
was
games so
Junjiro
big,
who
not taking
tended
into
to
consideration
the day
actual
and
hard
the night.
limitations, since the games are
Junjiro who
too
kept
complex
a
to run
close
anything.
on
They
your
rely on
proud
upscaling.
place,
It's
Aviva.
Cyberpunk situation, isn't it?
Is that when he
Game won't
painted
just
all
get cheaper,
those
it's expensive
portraits?
because new, so as soon as it becomes old,
The boy
like Ghost of
paints
Tsushima,
what
yes,
he
it'll be
sees.
cheaper. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima, the problem with
Be
us
kind
is
to
that
him,
we've been
Naoe. He's
we've been
grown
completely
strong.
spoiled by ports of older titles like Death Stranding Director's Cut. Basic game like came out
Pain
like
is
2019
expected,
originally,
but you can
and then
walk.
running it on ultra
It
chip
will
is
be some
going to run
time
great at
before you
4K
have
at
that
highest
full
settings.
strength. But you can walk toward it on your feet, and maybe even help around.
This
the
game will be
temple.
very long if you listen to every piece of dialogue.
What a thought!
It's a cinematic experience.
The knife.
Okay,
Wait,
fine. I'll
well,
skip.
stop.
Skip. It's normally the Japanese games which take a long time to get into the actual game, right? And we've been playing for 2 hours, right? And we barely got past tutorializing cutscening. This is what you normally expect from a Japanese style game. Whereas something like Death Stranding, which is very Japanese, but features Western setting, is completely shoves you straight in, pretty much.
No, wait, I was hoping.
You can listen to it, but it'll take literally 100 more hours. They spent millions doing this dialogue and motion capture and stuff.
Did you do this, Junjiro?
I don't paint like
If
that
I bought a game,
anymore.
then I will read every
Sorry,
word
said
dialogue.
you
It's like
paint
buying a
what you
book.
see.
It's like buying a book, but
I'm
it's...
sorry you had to see this.
There are lots of beautiful things too, if you know where to look. I can teach you. Let me get my brush.
Is that meant
To
to be
be
how?
on my feet again. Even with the
Japanese
ache,
games usually
I
very long.
wonder
It's
if
not that
I'll
they're
ever
long,
be as
right? It's just that
strong
they
as
just
before.
take too long doing
I wonder if it
explaining
even
basic
matters.
stuff. So this is ray tracing on still. We still got ray tracing on. Can we save? Wait a minute. No. In order to playtest this properly, I need to get to the right save point. Okay, let's reload this without... Let's reload this without any ray tracing. Let's turn this back to medium. You're very close to open world unlocking. Okay, good. Let's play until there, and then we'll swap devices, okay? I mean, the ray tracing on or off option, it barely makes a difference. 40, look like 45 FPS. We're in the outdoor setting.
There's a tanuki over that way. Her name is Mikan.
Mikan?
Why don't you try sneaking up and sketching her? I feed her sometimes, even though Soren tells me not to. Just remember, be quiet and move slow. You don't want to startle her. You can do it!
Where's this cat? Okay.
You're too far away. Good view from here.
Thank you, Archis, for super chatting. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Does this require Ubisoft Connect? No, but there is an option to sync save games. I think if you have other platforms, you can synchronize. Maybe has this come up for iPad yet? No. When does the iPad version get released?
I mean, it looks mostly like a tanuki.
You look mostly like a tanuki. You're right. It's not very good. Guess I'm not much of an artist, huh?
It just takes practice, like anything. And you understand that. You play music.
Why do you think that?
Come on. I'll show you.
Did I turn off oh yeah, I should turn hideout only. Yeah, that's ray tracing turn off. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Let's save the game again and then I'll turn it off properly. Because I should make hideout only and then do that. So I'll apply here. Oh, okay, that's better. Because we're getting like 40 something before. I would not be surprised if Ubisoft Connect goes down.
We found this. Where we found you.
Native performance at ultra setting is going to be like 10 FPS.
No way.
It's another flashback. So Mr. Macroy messaged me and he said that since the Mac release came out first, like the Ubisoft features came online when the PC release came online. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's one of the reasons.
Thank you for this. It has reminded me of something very important.
Any meditation scene is a flashback that explains the backstory.
What's that?
Okay.
A promise.
Draw the cat. Draw the cat, and then we do a bamboo. How do Yasuke and Naoe meet then? Oda Nobunaga. Oda was killed by his subordinate, I think, on his way to becoming shogun. This game is slower than Red Dead Redemption 2. I think it is, yeah. This is just like one massive montage. I mean, how many montages can we get? I haven't even met Yasuke yet in 10 hours of gameplay. Okay. So they gave you a little teaser. Cut bamboo. Okay. Okay, we're back to normal health. This is more typical Assassin's Creed style locales, like a jungle or something.
Plenty of bamboo around. Let's see if this blade is as sharp as I remember.
Just cut the bamboo and then you'll be free. Let the bamboo free you.
Did it work? Do you feel better now that you've destroyed something? Vengeance is a lonely path now, eh? Believe me, there are other ways to heal.
Well, it's taken like more than 2 hours to get into this open world area. Whereas I remember in Ghost of Tsushima it was like about half an hour or 45 minutes before you have an open world to get into. It's nice having a linear game, you know?
Don't be mad.
I should probably play in Japanese. I think maybe I'll switch it to
I
Japanese.
really did try my best.
It's painting. Oh no. It was called Kitsune or something, the gold repair. Who's this kid?
Do you like it?
How?
It would seem Junjiro has a knack for mending things. With a little help, of course.
Can you play something that way?
Okay, I'm
Please?
just gonna skip it. I don't care. Oh, it's an ocarina. Oh, okay, he's in the whole story. Okay, he saved Noe. DEI kid. You mean DEI game? The whole game is. Can we get some M4 bass performance? Yeah. Once we hit the open world, I'll switch over sometime.
Follow the blade.
Thank you. I can never repay your kindness. But now,
Medium
I have a
preset
different debt to
with
settle.
4K with Metal Effects Editor performance mode. That's what we're on at the moment. I think if I played this game, this is what I would play that on a 4K screen.
Where will you go then?
To the home of a family friend, Tomiko. She has a farm in Setsu.
Ah, yes. That poor family.
You know the place?
I have lived in Setsu a very long time, young one. I have heard all its stories, good and bad. To reach the
Is there any
farm,
way to pirate this
head
on
north
Mac?
for
I
a
mean,
winding path
probably
down the
not
road.
yet.
But be careful. Danger is everywhere. And now, remember to tend to your wounds. Not only the physical ones. Your eyes are on the horizon now. But do not forget to look back, to look within.
Okay, let's skip,
Thank
skip,
you.
skip, skip. Oh, wow. Okay,
I was on that mountain for so long. It feels strange to
okay. Is this the open world now?
leave it.
Pirate version is available already. Okay. XP. Return to Tomiko. I've played for 1 hour 43 so far. That's a long time to be playing with to get to the open world. 1 hour 40.
It's
Oh.
been too long, Kitty.
My mount's just appeared out of nowhere. Who is feeding the mount?
Yep. Oh.
So there's like a map. It's a quest. Where am I though? Must be close.
Oda's shadow grows longer with each passing day. Is anywhere safe?
Is anyone able to log into Ubisoft Connect? I mean, you might be able to now, but I've heard that it's gone down.
I can't let them see me.
We should slice your belly open for the insult alone.
Oda's Ashigaru. I can't let this stand.
In the game Shogun 2, the Ashigaru, Oda's Ashigaru are really powerful.
The last time I was here, everything was different. Chichiue was alive. I only hope Tomiko's alright.
Got my lunch for great content to watch while eating. Okay. Where are you based? You must be in Europe somewhere, right? Or maybe Middle East? There's no way this runs on a base M1. Well, we'll have a look. Save here as well.
Tomiko. Tomiko.
Naoe. And Nagato?
How's everyone feeling about the port? I'm on the M4 MacBook Pro and the fan is crazy when playing.
I'll pour sake. May his spirit find peace.
Chichiue. I only wish I had seen their faces. Cowards, all of them.
What do you mean?
That night, the masked samurai. There are 11 more. They killed my father, the Onryo.
The masked man from Katano. I should have known he wasn't just some mad Ronin, so there's more than one.
Many more.
They
So let's
killed
skip
you,
this.
you'll have to kill them all.
12
Do you
baddies
understand?
to
Not
assassinate.
just those that wear masks, but the...
I will not hesitate.
Good. It's the...
Blood for...
You will need much. It's yours.
Are you sure?
Did your father...
No.
War.
Blah, blah, blah,
There's
blah, blah, blah.
we were the last these...
I'll have...
Then it is time to start gathering supplies.
Okay, this is a hideout. Oh, this is
Well,
the hideout.
it's a
This is where
hollow.
so this is why ray tracing is mandatory. Because here we've got scalability. It says diffuse hideout only. So
Beginning, But we'll need a lot of foundation to make that mountain Chichiue always told me about. This should be enough for the walls. That's enough stone.
Make more bundles. I will.
This will build a strong roof. Time to build, I guess.
Build the kakurega. What I wanted. What I always wanted in a game about murdering people is building bases. So we just conjured up a new building just right next door, just like that.
I could practice Kujikiri here. Look within.
Okay, I'm not sure what the point of this is.
Where are we going?
Into the forest to find something I have not seen.
Also meditate
to
Now?
to do a flashback.
thought we
Okay,
were going
after
to
this bit
fight.
I'll switch over.
Trust me, my Noah. Now is the perfect time.
They say
And to
that
run down your
man
thoughts
has the
on Max so
teeth of
far, bro,
bears
we are here to
and the
hear.
same craving for flesh.
His appetite is never satisfied.
Disappointing performance on the
Oda
high
Nobunaga.
end, okay.
He sends his son to take down his prey, no doubt.
What does he want?
I would have thought with the
done nothing
one of
to
the most
them.
expensive Macs
What
that you
they
could buy at the
all say
moment
they
that
want.
we'd get better performance on this at the high end.
would
I
be
think that's
able
where the
to
Mac
real
kind of
answer is power.
suffers
We
the
could be
most
tiny
because
mice in a hole, but within his walls, Oda Nobunaga
if I run this on my
will not
4080
stop
Super, I'm sure I'm going to get
until
better frame
we
rates
have
than this.
stopped scratching.
But
We have to stop him
it's a much
first.
more
With
palatable
your
kind of
father and Mochi Sandayu, we stand a great chance.
value
Momochi-san,
proposition
you
to
will
get this
fight with
working
us?
on something like a MacBook Air
Oda
M4,
Nobukatsu
like
will be
Ramon
finished by
says, you know,
sunrise tomorrow.
By nightfall.
because that's a
Come,
truly portable
we are getting
device,
close.
right? I think Apple Silicon kind of excels at the lower TDP. Well, something like a Mac Studio is really expensive and not doesn't really seem
Make
to take
this
advantage of
the
the
one.
high-end hardware.
Take a closer look at that
So
shrine.
we'll do like the
There.
opposite. We'll go to low-end MacBook Air M4 and see how we go.
There's something here.
Yeah, I'm gonna try the M1.
Is this your katana?
I hid it when I thought Iga would see
I'll do
peace
a
for
little.
good.
I'll do a little
How
thing
wrong I
first.
was. But now, it is yours.
Mine?
Naoe, you are all Nagato has. It is why he protects you so. But when destiny comes to your door, you must answer. Blade first at times.
Thank you, Auntie Matsu.
Obaba, it is not
Okay, I
safe.
started a poll for which one I should go next. Okay, so I've got three devices that I'm going to choose from: M1 MacBook Air, M4 MacBook Air,
Yes.
and then
My
M3
name is
MacBook
Naoe.
Pro.
The
Oh,
resemblance is
I should already say
striking.
that the M3 MacBook
Can you
Pro
fight
48
like your
GB, that's the
father?
M3 Max chip.
Yes, sir, I can.
Is metal
He
effects
has
good
taught
in this
me.
one? Yes.
They will
There's no other
break his
option, just
destiny.
metal effects
When
only.
you're ready, get to the edge of Nagano Pass. Stay low. Do not attack until I give the order.
Will you be all right? Can you get back home?
You told me to rest, but rest is far off yet. Still, I will be fierce.
You're no honeybee. You're a dragonfly.
I am Igan too, you know.
Goodbye, Auntie. I will be strong.
I'll try them all eventually. Okay, let's just get to... Let me get back to the thing, and then we'll... I like the horse handling in Ghost of Tsushima, like substantially more.
Stay here.
Is there no map here? I guess I'm in a memory. Imagine this on an iPad. Oh, right, M3 MacBook Pro, yeah. Let me see. Can I get... I'm seriously going to try running up a waterfall. That's not going to work. Run, little lady, run. It's about 115 gigabytes.
kill again, I'll be ready. I'm getting closer.
Are they everywhere?
What? What's happening? Why is this happening? Don't look back.
This is coming to iPad in the future, so I won't be surprised. Okay, we're watching the shinobi take out this army group. Ninjas shouldn't be used to do that.
Why have we stopped? What are you waiting for? Attack! Attack!
I think the M4 Micro Air will be able to play this. We've already seen some settings on here already. Able to do this already. I'd rather see something more affordable than the M3 Max, which is an incredibly expensive laptop already. So I switched from pre-rendered into now rendered cutscene here.
Lost, are you? Iga should have surrendered.
Iga does not know surrender.
Oh man, I went so I didn't do any activity on my controller for so long that it just timed out. It disconnected my controller because I didn't touch it. Oh, my controller keeps disconnecting. That's why I'm dying.
You can't run from me, girl.
Oh, my controller literally keeps disconnecting. Let's charge my controller just in case. That's the problem. 2 hours for the installation. Yeah, it's a long one.
No way. Are you hurt?
Let's skip this. Shinobi Warfare, right? Okay, Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna switch over M4 MacBook Air, as the votes say. Okay, I'm gonna hit the toilet again because I've been drinking too many fluids. Putting my dressing gown back on because I'm cold. Okay, so let's switch this bad boy over to MacBook Air. So I think I did a save already. I wonder how the cloud saves are going to be handled. Just in case, right? I think what I might do is just try to just make sure I've got my save game somewhere. So normally with Apple apps, you will find them in the containers folder. So here we are, Assassin's Creed Shadows. Normally it's under library application support. What is this? Is this the document? No. Some account stuff. Normally it's here. Where is it? Autosave? Ah, here we are. Saves. Autosave information. So what we'll do is I'll just put this on my NAS just in case. Let's put this under Assassin's Creed. So that should go. Okay, good. We'll shut down and then we'll okay, MacBook Air time. Glorious, beautiful 13-inch MacBook Air. Let's set it up. Mac Studio. This beast. Don't worry. Okay. Fun. Lights fun on. Need to adjust my lights again. My lights fell down. Just gotta fix this. Happening. Oh, my lighting rig is walk. Such is the life of a YouTuber. It's nearly done. Good, good, good. Make this guy beautiful. Let's make this nice. Reduce reflections. I like to have that like got too much natural lightness in this godforsaken office. Like that. I've had a good look in this kind of angle, but then not as good as how I had it before. Oh, I can put this on the stream. Wait a sec. Doo-doo-doo. That's not it. Ah, here we are. Turn this off. Is it better? Okay, I need to put my keyboard. Come on. Focus, I hope. Brightness down a bit. Okay, that's good. And now turn that off. Okay, we are in. Just gonna sync my mouse. There we are. That's good. Let's sync a controller up. Sync my Bluetooth. Is this the MacBook Air? Yes. So this is the MacBook Air that I've been testing on this entire time. 16 gig MacBook Air M4 chip. My mic is too silent. Sorry. Is my mic okay now? Just turn the volume down a little bit of the background video. I'm in my Justin gown because I'm playing control. Okay, hopefully this is gonna work. Okay, is it gonna synchronize my save games? That's the question. That needs answering. I hope I've got enough SSD space. So I've got 34 gigs free. Hopefully that's enough for...
Press X to enable narration.
What was the hardware warning? Did it say my hardware was not good enough? Let's use my controller to do this. What if I don't connect? I have to connect. Okay, fine. Connect. Can enable RT. Okay, ray tracing. I'll use the I'll put this on low first to see how this looks. Obviously, temperatures are not going to be good.
Welcome. A beautiful place, isn't it? The fresh sea breeze, the warm sun. This
Unskippable
beach belongs
cutscene.
just to you. It doesn't exist out in the world.
Did this remember?
Everything you see
that
here is from the
I've played this bit
past.
already on my
Your past.
my computer.
One of your ancestors visited this place long ago, forever writing their memory into the fabric of your DNA. Animus Ego unlocks these genetic memories for you. To sense. Wander. And connect. Like grains of sand which began as rocks, you have been shaped by these past lives, honed into who you are today. Your journey to mindfulness begins through these ancestral memories for a total perspective on what makes you you.
New memory streams are activating now.
Erase self-doubt, fear, and weakness.
Steve Jobs was rolling his grave.
Confidence to conquer the
Steve Jobs was never involved in Apple Silicon desktops, was he? That's a Tim Cook thing.
Welcome to the dark.
It's like what's cool is like there's this, you can see all the other Assassin's games. The modern ones anyway, they don't have any of the Brotherhood ones. There's no Ezio in here. Okay, so it's picked up my Ubisoft save, that's nice. I haven't asked it to do as a certain preset yet, so okay, let's before we make any judgments, let's look at this properly, okay? Okay, let's see how that goes. Oh, I'm muted. Yeah, sorry. Oh, and it inverts Y. It inverts everything. Okay, that's interesting. Is there a preset that's lower than low? No, probably not. I'm pretty sure it runs smoothly on the Mac Studio. I think we just proved that if you scroll back a little bit, it didn't do very well. The RAM is bottlenecking, for sure it is. Yeah, let's look at the memory pressure. Woof, 106 degrees, eh? Super throttle. And then we look at memory pressure. 2.8 gigabytes of swap being used. Oof. Let's turn it down the resolution a bit. Let's put it onto performance mode at 720p. Okay, I don't think we can play. I kind of locked out the menu because it's kind of died. Let's just try turning this into let's try putting this onto let's try this again. Yeah, it should be able to run on the M4 because I think other people have got it to run on 16 gig machines. Yeah, I'll lower the res. We have detected that your device does not meet one or more the minimum hardware requirements. Okay. Let's send the resolution settings. How are they going to get this to work on an iPad? I'm not even sure. Can't get to game settings without loading the game first. Yeah, Powerworld has cross multiplayer. Yeah, I saw that yesterday. Quit the App Store as well. Quit everything. Okay, let's turn this down to lowest resolution. Metal effects set to performance mode. There's a memory leak every time you die in game and respawn. It takes a bit and it starts this swap. Okay. So a memory leak. I can't see evidence of a memory leak so far. Okay, so 720p, performance mode, motion blur off, scalability low. So as long as we don't hit like 14 or 15 gigabytes, it seems okay. Oh, so we're in the hideout at the moment, so this is where ray tracing will be turned on. Does it not go over 30? Oh, it does go over 30. Build the Kakurega. To build the Kakurega. Use 1080p, it's blurry. Okay, yeah. Okay, 1080p performance mode. The question is 25 FPS playable? Because I think I might rather play it the hideout always uses ray tracing. Let's leave it on at 1080p, and then we'll I need to improve the Kakurega. What do I have to do here? Yeah, so these aren't pre-rendered then, because you can tell these cutscenes look like crap.
Junjiro, Sorin.
Let's see.
My apologies for our unannounced arrival.
I've come to stay with you.
What?
What?
I had
How am I feeling?
thought
I'm
I
feeling
was doing
terrible.
some good by staying
I
at
feel like I've
Modena.
got an awful cold.
But your
It's the
fiery
coughing that's the
spirit
worst,
showed
because
me
I've been
that,
waking up all
in
night
truth,
coughing.
I was hiding, sinking my roots too deep in the mountain soil.
But where will you go? What will you do?
M1 and M2 use the software
Pilgrimage, I
fallback. I
say.
don't look forward to
So one, if
seeing what it
these
looks
old
like on
bones have any say.
my
And
MacBook
I've
Air
come to
and
stay with
M1
you.
chip.
He hasn't ceased talking about you since the moment you left.
Please, I'll help. I could cook, do chores, feed the horses.
You can stay.
My home is your home, Junjiro. Wherever that is.
Really?
You should stop streaming for now.
I'll
Well,
take
not
care of
really.
him.
I've got nothing else to do.
Yatta!
What else am I gonna do? This is my
So
my
we're
work.
taking it
This is
straight
my
now,
life.
are we?
You were the one who said we
Who
needed
needs
allies.
health?
Think of Junjiro as our first recruit.
Don't touch that.
Sorry.
Will you be alright?
You don't believe me capable of a pilgrimage, then?
Why
I
did they
guess
even
you've
make a Mac
proven me
port?
wrong
I
before.
think that it's probably a huge amount of
Do
work
take care of him.
and money exchange hands with Apple.
You two are more alike than you know.
Are you guys happy with this port? I'm mid.
What
It's a
is
mid
this?
port.
Here, this mark.
That one was wounded. My father sliced off his ear in the melee.
There's a man in Sakai rumored to have lost an ear some months ago. I hear his men have clashed with Kyonyo and his monks at a temple, somewhere in southeast Setsu.
Monks?
Survivors from Hongachi.
I don't advise not caring about health.
The
Well,
Ikoiki.
the way I see it is
Kyonyo
that
is their leader now.
I'm ill and I'm not going
Maybe he
outside,
could
so I
give
might
you
as well just play some
information.
games, you know?
Anything else?
The Teppo.
Make my
What are those etchings?
make my illness productive in some way.
Gold, I think. Even in the moonlight alone, I could still see them. Never knew a teppo could shine like that.
Well, to be fair,
Well,
right,
we've
this is
never
not one
been
of
to
the
the market of
supported
Sakai.
devices. Because
The
if I look at
craftsmen
the
there are like none other.
the list, let me find
Someone
the
in
list of
Sakai will lead you to this gun.
the Mac.
Follow your instincts. Sakai is a big city now, full of danger, yes, but
the base
also
M4 is not
allies.
on the list of
Eyes
supported
open
devices.
for those who might help
The
our
minimum
cause.
device is the M1 Max.
And if you're near the blacksmith
No, actually, no, the
shops,
base M4 is there.
find
It says 1080p
Heiji.
at 30 FPS.
Looks like a bear, forges like a master. He owes me a favor.
I will track down who we're looking for.
You need a minimum of 16 gigabytes of RAM. So
Wherever
this is the
they're
minimum
hiding.
machine. And to be fair, it does work. Go to bed, Andrew. You'll be back when you feel better. Yeah, I napped a lot yesterday. I napped this morning. I'm okay. I need to get this done. Otherwise, I'd just be playing this in my bed anyway. They just look like a huge list of like stuff to do in this game. Oh my god, I have to take revenge on 12 baddies. I got the ear guy. Yes, okay.
true that there was a battle here once? And Tomiko fought off a whole army by herself? She's good with a broom.
Okay, I think this is going to be a bit of a beast. How do we get out of the hideout? So I have to talk to Hedgie. Hedgie? So if I just start going towards that, then we'll... So I'll come out of the hideout where... Now I'm out of the hideout, there should be... Ray tracing should be off. Now here, right, we're only getting... We're getting not so good frame rates. So if I push it back to 1080, 720p... Why can't I come out of this? Oh, let's turn this on to Japanese because it's too cringe. Maxed out on that Pro are better for old ports of games because they just look at Baldur's Gate 3 or the later chapters on the MacBook Air, but still be playable, not ideal, but still playable. I think that's kind of like the lesson of the MacBook Air is that it's playable, but it's not exactly enjoyable. Okay, 720p, we're getting like close to like that 30 FPS mark, so... This is what I expect the iPad to look like. Oh my god. It's so blurry. Arigato, Andrew-san. Yeah, I get a lot of ideas from chat, so... When is the iPad release meant to be coming out? Oh, Mr. McRae uploaded it. Oh, good job. Look, man, if I play at 1080p, right, it's gonna perform even worse. Like, we're at 26 frames per second at the moment at 720p, but it looks terrible. Right, Japanese sounds better, for sure. The MacBook Air is an iPad with a keyboard. I mean, and the ability to run an open operating system, and I don't own an M4 Pro, so I can't really help. This is Assassin's Creed Minecraft. The price of the game is like $80 or £60, I think. 60 good British pounds. Yeah, the game was supposed to be released on iPhone, iPad. I don't know what happened. Maybe it's just too much of a challenge to get working. This is the MacBook Air with the base M4 chip. Do I reckon the M4 Max with 32 GPU cores would run this well? I think it would. This horse is like a real destruction derby, isn't it? Is that little Shiba Inu? There's Akita. 13-inch with 8 GPU cores. The low end MacBook Air. Oh jeez, yes. This game doesn't start on the base M1. I'll be the judge of that, okay? Where's this Hedgie character? It's here somewhere. I've already said welcome to the stream. Am I supposed to kill this guy? No. Where's Hedgie? So what Assassin's Creed's done here is that it's not really. Oh, that's him. Well, let's assassinate this dude. As you do. Of course, I'm gonna assassinate this guy.
そんなところじゃ。お前は犬ですらない。ウジ虫らしく死ぬ。平次か、お前やり返さんのじゃな。
わしは職人だ。人は傷つけん。
殺されたかもしれんぞ。
ああ、おそらくな。
大抵のものは助かると。
Your Windows desktop is fanless. It has fans though, because if you water cool, you still need the fans to drive the heat away from the heat sinks,
夫
right?
婦でこの火事場を開き、タバコ包丁を作っとった。堺一と重宝されたよ。だが二人は殺され、わしは心がかけ、包丁を作れんようになった。
無念であったな。
If we max the settings on this, I think
実は
my
富に
computer
話を
just
聞いて
melted.
きたんじゃが。
何？富には借りがあるんだ。
なら摂津で富や私の力になってほしい。仮もそれで帳消しとなろう。欠けた心も直す術が見つかるやもしれん。
ここに未練はない。荷物をまとめ、すぐそこへ行くとしよ
う。よし、待っておるぞ。
Is that it? Is he come back now? Find the resource. Nani? Nando. Yeah, I'm going to test on M3 Max and also the M1. So can I fast travel? Can I build a forge with this new blacksmith that I just abducted? Inception. I'm watching you play this on my M4 Air with my M3 Max. Winception. Maxception. Frame rates are bad here. Let's build a forge. It's like Assassin's Creed. It's just always trying to like drip feed you into some kind of gameplay loop where you are crafting and building stuff. Okay, let's forge. Let's do it. I need more wood and stuff. I need to do the very immersive task of collecting wood and bits so that I can build a forge for some reason. How's the gameplay? I mean, it seems typical. It seems okay. I'm not the right person to ask how to judge the gameplay because I find open world games like a bit exhausting in general. You need enough resources. Touch bamboo. I can't cut the bamboo here. Like, I think like the MacBook Air is probably better suited to other types of games. Like, trying to run this on a... on the M4 Mac, is it like a touch too much? Touch too far in terms of... trying to force it to do something that's just not really optimized to do very well.
伊賀で大勢殺されたというに、よう落ち延びることが
They're
でき
so
たのう。
emotionless, these actors.
まったくひどいありさまになってしもうた。皆で里を離れ、ここを見つけたんじゃ。
中へ。ここに住めばいい。
ここで食いぶちが稼げるならな。
ここを一つの里のように、皆が助け合う場所にしたい。
ならわしらはその里を守る目となろう。方々の様子を探り、皆が安心して暮らせるようにな。
まことよう来てくれた。
So what do we get like resources from? Oof. Just committing some casual murder. This feels boring and dull. Yeah, I think... I mean, to be fair, right, most of the Assassin's Creed games I've played are like not that interesting to me. Ow. Settings are on really low. I think that's a good sign for me to try. I think, is it time to try the M1? Can it even boot? I mean, that's a good question, because like this is using 12 gigs at the lowest possible settings. So I have a feeling that it's not going to be able to do anything. What a crap of a game. I don't think it's like necessarily the game's fault that it doesn't perform well. Let's just grab these save games again. So Assassin's Creed Shadow, data, library, and then autosaves. Autosave information. Just grab this. Maybe I'll put it here. This is the on my Thunderbolt 5 SSD. Okay, let's try this on the Air. The beautiful M1 MacBook Air, the OG. Let's do it. See that. Let's get this connected up. Controller. What? Cooling pad needed. Will it run on the original OG MacBook Air? That's the question, really. MacBook Air 2020 M1 with 8 gigabytes of RAM. If I recall, like running something like Ghost of Tsushima is not going to run very, just runs terribly through crossover. So I don't anticipate this is going to work at all. I'm not even sure there's any point in trying to pair up my keyboard to this. Because, isn't the iPhone more powerful than the M1? I think I read that somewhere. I don't think it is. So, even after we load this, what we're going to have to do is it has to go through the verification process as well in order to boot up. So we're going to have to wait for that. So you have to be patient. Please stay a bit far from the M1 during this experiment. How bad can it be? That copied really fast. I'm using a Thunderbolt 5 solid state drive enclosure, which obviously I think this is only uses Thunderbolt 3, right? Or Thunderbolt 4. So verifying that'll take a minute. That'll take a hot minute. Right back. Okay, it's still verifying. Yeah, most of the ports that we're getting, like Resident Evil 3, they work fine. Like I'm sure, like if I compare it to if I've played Resident Evil 3, for example, this has to verify as well. Like RE3 would work fine on a Mac, I'm sure. Andrew, have I tried the Pro chips? I don't have any Pro devices on me. I only have I have an issue with my M1 Max at the moment, which I have to DFU restore it, and like, I haven't bothered to do it yet. The last device I'll test it on is my M3 Max, which is a decent gaming machine. So I expect it to have similar performance to the M3 Ultra. I didn't realize there's a benchmarking tool as well, so I have to try to test that out. I haven't. I'm downloading the Windows version, so I like to test it through Crossover. But if anyone can do it, then let me know, because I doubt it'll work. I mean, it works on the Steam Deck, I guess. I mean, that's one thing. Mac Mini doesn't want to die. I'm missing this little MacBook. Guys, in conclusion, is it a bad ARM port or is it bad optimization? Because I tried it on my GTX 1070, it's playable with frame gen, but M1 Pro, which is least equal to 1070, is running much worse. I think it's probably both. Why is it taking so long to verify? I think what I'll do is I'll pre-verify this on my chip. So what I'll do is I'll put my SSD in and I'll copy all the stuff first before we. So I don't waste any time. Yeah, so I'm copying this over using onto my M3 Max. Oh, we're loading up. It's booting. Interesting, the Ubisoft Connect is working in a cracked version. Okay. Oof. Hot, hot, hot. Oh, we're getting there. God, we don't have that metal HUD. It boots. Okay, I'm just going to restart this because I want the metal HUD up because there's going to be a period of time and we're not going to see anything. Let's look at the memory pressure. Memory is going to be a big problem here, amongst other things. We have detected that your device does not meet one or more of the minimum requirements. I think all of them.
Press X to enable narration.
I have freed up SSD space. There's enough. There's enough space for swap. The small HUD comes up if you have a native app. The big HUD comes up if you have if you're running through D3D Metal, then it gives you much more data.
Welcome. A beautiful place, isn't it? A fresh sea breeze, the warm sun. This beach belongs just to you. It doesn't exist out in the world. Everything you see here is from the past. Your past. One of your ancestors visited this place long ago, forever writing their memory into the fabric of your DNA. Animus Ego unlocks these genetic memories for you. To sense. Wander. And connect. Like grains of sand which began as rocks, you have been shaped by these past lives, honed into who you are today.
You're being lied to.
Your journey to mindfulness begins through these ancestral memories for a total perspective on what makes you, you.
New memory streams are activating now.
Erase self-doubt, fear, and weakness. Give yourself the confidence to conquer the world.
Follow the train and we will be in touch. Welcome to the dark.
For anyone with the MacBook Air, if you have good internet, remember that Ubisoft ported this game to any cloud service on the planet. Getting 30 FPS on low on M4 Mini. Yeah, this is going to be similar to work on the MacBook Air. We don't need to see the temperatures because I already know what it's going to be too hot. It's going to be very hot. It was hot before I turned it on. Okay, access. Where the blacksmith? Let's go. Ooh. The audio stopped there for a moment. It seems like the M1 needs a doctor more than you. Believe in you. Are we in? What happened is that what we need to do is I mean, this was struggling for the M4. The M4 base M4 chip couldn't do this at 1080p over 20 something FPS, and that has 16 gigabytes of RAM and hardware ray tracing as well. So this base M1 poor little base M1 MacBook Air is just not going to be able to handle this very well. Poor little baby. Nani? Nandeska. Okay, so guys, do you think it's gonna crash to desktop, or do you think it's gonna eventually load in at 3 frames per second? Yeah, I think it's the RAM that's killing this. Okay, did this crash or not crash? I can see slight movement. No, there's no movement at the moment. I think we killed it. I think it's dead. Let's put the camera on. That's a bit more. Hello. It could take forever if it doesn't. If it's hard crashed. Poke it. Let's go. You know, I really thought that they were. My stream is going. You can hear the jungle. I'm glad I was here to witness this. You know, they said that the M1, every Mac can play AAA games. Well, not this one. Okay, the good thing is that it didn't kernel panic the thing. I think it's dead. I think this one's done for. Okay, let's swap back into I don't have a 16 gig Air, so an M1 chip. Oh, dear. Okay, sorry, dudes. I think that's a dead attempt. Could I try it one more time? Do you think I could try it without by configuring the settings? Can I go to the settings of this and then edit the because I could try to edit the graphics settings. Were there any graphics settings here? Of caches? The Metal HUD could report false frame rates in the sense that there are frame rates which are not accurate because of like frame generation or something like that. I think what else? Is there any performance HUD for macOS beside? No, not really. You could use something like Teardrop, which is more like a frame analysis tool, not real time. Yeah, quadruple A games. I don't think there's a way of getting this to boot anyway. Okay, cool. That was a fun experiment. Beautiful M3 Max. Decent. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, DualSense control connected. No, not connected. Why don't I use dark mode? Sometimes I ask myself that question. Not really sure. Okay, connected up. Okay. Almost 8 a.m. here. Was good, guys. Let's reunite for the next heavily controversial AAA. 8 a.m. Oh, you're on the East Coast. Okay, M3 Max. This is the M3 Max chip, 48 gigabytes of RAM, 40 GPU cores. So overall, a very fast machine. Decent. And before going out, remember to use your MacBook Air for low-end AAA modern games, emulation and mobile games from Apple Arcade only. I think Resident Evil 3 would be a good game to play on the MacBook Air 8 gig. I think I might have to do another video about good games that run, because there's several new ones that are pretty good for the MacBook Air. The M1 chip is still decent. What's going on? Why is it gone all white? Where's my metal HUD gone? No, I need my save games. I live in Germany. We have 12:56 a.m. p.m. You mean? What we really need is Ubisoft Connect to work, because I need my save games synchronized.
The fresh sea breeze, the warm sun. This beach belongs just to you. It doesn't exist out in the world. Everything you see here is from the past. Your past. One of your ancestors visited this place long ago, forever writing
This intro is annoying.
of your DNA. Animus ego unlocks these.
Yeah, it is amazing how far we've come, you know? A simultaneous AAA Mac release, Civilization 7, this game.
Like grains of sand which began as rocks, you have been
The M3 Ultra can't get 60 FPS at 1080p. Yeah. Even with Metal Effects set to the highest possible setting of 20%. That's even less than more upscaling than performance mode.
Erase self-doubt, fear, and weakness. Give yourself the confidence to conquer the world.
Get some more fluids.
Welcome to the dark.
Okay. Oh, I don't want to start a new game. Let's just restart this again. Whoop. Yeah, I'm actually impressed with the M4 performance, based M4 chip, considering the fact that the MacBook Air is a fanless machine. There's not many. I don't think there's any device really that can compete with that in terms of just only fanless portable devices. I think M3 Pro is going to run this quite well. Let's try and log in again. Bro, I want to have your life playing games all day. I mean, anyone can have my life. It's quite easy. Let's get really good at testing games. Just find a niche. You can just copy me. I mean, just buy a bunch of laptops, return them. I don't do anything special. I mean, I'm literally just buying a game. I'm playing it live stream with a camera, a couple of cameras. I mean, nothing special. Nothing the average PC gamer can figure out quite easily. Not that much to it. Being a YouTuber is really easy, okay? It's just not that complicated. I'm not going to test out my M1 Max because I have an embarrassing issue with my M1 Max. But you can't be as successful as me. There's nothing that... I'm not doing anything special, like, honestly. There's nothing about what I do is, like, super, super special. Like, all I did was turn on the Metal HUD and then buy a game that everyone else in the world can load up. Okay, so I don't understand why Ubisoft Connect is not coming up. So let's get the save games. Let's manually re-add some of these save games. So I saved them here. Auto save information. Let's see if this works. So in the library, containers. Assassin's Creed Shadows, data, library, and then let's replace this one. Replace. Okay, let's see if we get our saves, even though we can't get into Ubisoft Connect. Please turn it on to dark mode. No, I'm not doing that. I like having light mode because I make a lot of tutorials on my Mac, and I think it looks better on light mode because most people don't turn on dark mode. Ubisoft Connect must be having multiple issues. So the white screen must be a Chrome, like a web browser login screen. That's why there's a metal HUD coming up. It's going to sync my saves. I hope so. No. But I copied my saves manually, so... Okay, greetings, Adam Knight. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Oh, so I did load my saves, which is nice. Okay, let's see what settings we have, because it looks like we copied all the same, exactly the same settings from what I had from my MacBook Air M4. I think we're on the low preset. Let's go medium. Medium 1080p. Well, I am running this at 1080p as well. So let's try this at a higher frame rate, higher resolution. Okay, 1080p quality. Let me just see what my camera looks like. I mean, to be fair, I could probably get this looking better at like 4K or something, or 1440p. I think what I'll do is I'll tweak the resolution of the desktop because I have it at 1080p. I'll put it on what's called high DPI. So that's just the default setting here. So if I go to displays, and then I put it in at 1080p. No, that's not it. Let's go switch OS X. I could just run out 4K. Yeah, let's just run out 4K. Right, I'll run the desktop at 4K. I could run it at high DPI. Let's see. Because that should give the same effect. 1080p high DPI, so that's like a pixel double resolution, which means that I should be able to get I'm already at high DPI, so that's not really working. Let's put this at 4K. 4K is 60 hertz. Doesn't want to go 4K for some reason. I think it's to do with my my cable. It must be that my cable is not. Let me just put the right cable in. Okay, I should be able to get better resolution selection now. Should be able to do 4K 60. Here we are. Okay, sure. Just buy a PS5 Pro. I mean, to be fair, most people would just benefit from just buying a PS5 Pro. Yeah, let's put this under 4K properly, and then we'll upscale like we did with the M3 Ultra. Every time we connect, it's having issues. Have you tried the base M2 yet? I'm not going to try the base M2 just because I do have an M2 MacBook Air, but it's only 8 gigabytes. So we're going to suffer the same kind of issue. You need 16 gigabytes to run this. What's my headphone model? I don't know. It's some kind of, I can't remember what this is. It's a Logitech set of like 2.4, like a USB wireless one with a micro USB charge cable, which is okay. Oh, I think it might have just synced my, it didn't give us the error message where it didn't work. Okay, is this going to give me the option to do 4K? I want to upscale to 4K. Here we go. Okay. Oh, yeah, sorry, Microsoft. Thank you for letting me know. So this is not too bad. 40 FPS, same settings as we were running the M3 Ultra. So it's actually very close to what the M3 Ultra was capable of. Can hear the fans whirring a bit. Oh, we can't assassinate him. I'm gonna die here. Need to run away. Yeah, for the base M4 Mac Mini, I wouldn't expect much. It'll be similar to the MacBook Air, so like 30 FPS at 1080p on performance settings, basically. Basically settings which look terrible. dead. You think 8 gigs of RAM will be enough for Cyberpunk? I really doubt it. But it's all about the VRAM. Am I going to test it on an M3 Pro base? No, I've run out of Max to test on. These scouts. What do scouts do? What happened? I pressed them. Oh. Scouts. Oh, so I'm in Osaka. That's Osaka. Oh, yeah. And the airport's like in the middle of the sea here. Oh, that's Kyoto. And this is Nara's like here somewhere where the deer was. How much better is the M4 Max compared to this? It's going to be better. 20% better? Something like that? How do I dispatch scouts? What did these scouts for? The performance makes me sad considering this is native. It is a bit sad, yeah. It's not necessarily the best allocation of resources, right? So I need to build a forge. What's this? But I need more stuff. So I should go back and then turn right. Hello, please answer. I have a MacBook Air base M1, 7 GPU cores. I'm able to run this game. I just tried to run it and I was successful getting past the main menu. So I think that the main limitation is the fact that we only have, for that particular machine, we only have 8 gigabytes of RAM. So if you want AAA games to run, you probably want to do something like play games which are a bit less demanding. Like even like the recently released Resident Evil 3 would be a good candidate for that. I was wondering how the M2 Pro or Max would perform as it didn't support hardware ray tracing. Yeah, but to be honest, I'm not really sure what's causing poor performance in this game. It is a good question. Like, is it the Mac can't handle it, or is it because it's not been optimized enough? I think ports like Death Stranding kind of prove that this could work. This could potentially work better. It's not. I mean, compared to a game like Ghost of Tsushima, but this is way more detailed. The world building is way more detailed. Okay, let's do a bit of this quest and then we'll see how we get on. Oh, it's like a meditation. There are those I'm pretty sure that those trees aren't supposed to do that. That's not a It's an ambitious release. Things go wrong sometimes. Let me just check my graphic settings. It's not stuck there, it's just how it is. There's no target frame rate limiter. What if I put it on low? Let's reload with low. Still locked at like that 40. We'll try high. I keep forgetting you're running. I keep forgetting that you're running this game at 4K. It's 4K, but it's performance mode, so it's really at 1080p. The FPS is low either way. I mean, I could tweak it down to 1080p or even lower. It'll still be bad. I wonder what the next generation of Apple Silicon how that'll run this game. That's the real question. There's a game out of iPad as well. They said they would release it, but I haven't seen it on iPad yet.
邪魔するな。正式な年貢の回収をしておるところじゃ。
So this is on the high preset. This is on the high preset, right? And Metal FX is on performance. If I change it to balanced. Native. So native high, okay, so 4K high. Can I check the GPU utilization? GPU is maximally utilized. This is like max settings, native 4K on high settings. Ray tracing is enabled in the game. You have to use ray tracing in this game for this to work. So at the moment, ray trace global illumination is only turned on hideout, but if I turn it on everywhere, then it'll apply it to the overworld, and it'll use these settings, ray tracing quality settings that I'm using here, and that reduces the frame rate. Even more. I can see the frame time's even worse. And is the GPU still 100? Yeah, that's 100% utilization, right? That the history, the blue line. I think really what I need to do is to test this out by going to options. I think realistically, I would always put this onto performance mode at 4K. So this is with ray tracing global illumination turned on high settings. Why am I carrying dead bodies around? Okay, so what am I supposed to do in this game? So at the moment, it's saying that the quest that I've got, right, is to build a forge. Resources and stacks are locked inside castles and camps. Okay, so what other quests do I have? Gotta kill these guys. Can I try to hit 60 FPS? Okay, that's a good idea. To hit 60 FPS, I'd have to reduce my resolution down to something low, like 720p, and keep the metal FX set to performance mode. See, and high settings, right? Let's see what frame rate I get with that. This is the high setting, so we're nearly 50. And then if I turn the system settings from high to low, then I could probably hit that. I think it's going to ask me to restart. I don't really understand enough about game performance to really understand what this bottleneck is. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I mean, can somebody in the... I mean, I've got all this data, but I still can't quite make heads or tails of it. Like, where's the bottleneck? Okay, let's load this up. We are going at 720p. It is low. Okay, so low at 720p does hit 60. Okay, does low at 1080p hit 60? This is a bit weird because this is the setting I was testing out with my M3 Ultra and it wasn't doing very well. Okay, this is very similar to what I was getting on the M3 Ultra. So 1080p up performance preset is lock into 60. It is locked to the frame. Yeah, so this is low settings at quality mode. So it's not quite... Let's try fighting these dudes. If switching resolution doesn't help with FPS, it does help with FPS though. Let's see what the so we're ray tracing in the hideout. I'm using a 60 Hz capture card. So try 2K medium with quality, metal effects quality. Okay, so let's try quality, yeah, 1080p quality, and then medium. There's the metal integrate. So asking if I've tried any of the alternate emulators. I have tried the Green Dev Ryujinx one, and that works pretty well. Okay, so this is medium. This is medium at 22p quality. So ray tracing is turned on in the hideout because there's no combat here. And then this looks the best. I think I agree. How do you run the benchmark tool? How do you run the benchmark on this? Where's the benchmarking tool? On the main menu, select Animus. Let's just do a bit of gameplay here, and then I'll run the benchmark. I've seen RTX 4070 at similar preset performance is roughly 30% faster. Yeah. M3 Max is an expensive laptop though, but one big advantage of the MacBook Pros is that the MacBooks in general is that they perform the same whether you're charging or not. So a lot of the Windows laptops, they just won't perform well because I guess this is a 1080p kind of game, isn't it? Maybe this is the sweet spot. 1080p quality mode at a medium for M3 Max. Ow. This is not bad. Maybe this is the sweet spot. Yeah, well, we have AI generated frames. I think why not? With all this emphasis on AI, it makes a lot of sense for Apple to focus a bit more on AI stuff. Can't see anything. How do we get the supplies? Where are the supplies? I wonder if I can, I'll save here. Can I load, I'll load an earlier save when it's actually brighter. I can get some actual... That was an hour ago. 11:20. Because this is like a sweet spot. So this is 1080p quality, Metal Effects quality at medium settings for the M3 Max. Does this work like this on an M1? I really doubt it. Frame generation will most likely come to older M series chips as well. Can I test 2K at this setting? What does 2K mean? I get confused by 2K. Because isn't this 2K resolution 1080p? Like 1920 horizontal width is nearly 2000, right? Well, these cherry blossoms are pretty. I think what I might do is just try the intro again with the Yasuke. 2K is 1440p. Okay, I'll try 1440p then. This is closer to what is actually there on the max screen. If I keep this at quality mode, like 45 FPS. It's similar to what we get on Cyberpunk. Maybe this is the sweet spot. 5 hours in a row. Aren't you tired? I am a bit tired. Oof. Oh, death. So even though you pay for Ubisoft, you can't buy. Yeah, you. This doesn't come under the Ubisoft subscription, I'm afraid. It's more fluid. Okay, guys, I'm nearly done here. Let's go to Animus, right? It says here, if we go to Animus, we can go to the benchmark tool. Where is the benchmark tool? How do we benchmark? Main menu, select Animus. Maybe we have to go to the main menu. Yeah. Oh, okay, I don't know how to access the Animus. Okay, I'm just continuing the game. How do I... So we're in the Animus now. What is the Animus? Isn't the Animus the whole Assassin's Creed Shadows? So this is the Animus. How do I get to the... How do I get into the benchmark tool? Choose system. Choose system. Yeah. And then what? And then benchmark. There's no benchmark here. Where's the benchmark tool? Options. Scalability. Can you return the game? You can return the game. Just check out my tutorial on how to return App Store games. Just play it for less than 2 hours within 14 days. It should be fine. From a main menu, select Animus. So the main menu, we're in Animus, and then we need to go to System. You press this button again to go to System. How do I get to that? So I've got my JAWS, or maybe I'll use my keyboard and mouse instead. So if I press Escape, then we go to Options. If I press M, then we're in Animus, right? And then need a video tutorial on how to open up the benchmark tool. Oh, okay. I need to go back into the main menu. Okay. I did find a video to do it. Quit to memories. Then press F1. So it's from this memory section, then you press F1. So function F1, system, benchmark. So this is 1440p medium Metal Effects quality mode. It's in the benchmark tools in the system settings in the Animus, and you have to press F1 or function F1 to get there. So, an average of 48 FPS. I want that 1080p because I think that's kind of a sweet spot for this computer. If I were to continue to play this game, which I'm not sure I will, I'll probably want it at that 1080p. So from here, what you do is you press F1 or function F1, system, and then benchmark is here, but I'm going to go to options and just tweak the settings a bit more. Metal effects quality, motion blur off, scalability. Keep it at medium. Ray tracing off. Benchmark. Trying to play with M4 Pro and 64 GB RAM, and quality is shit, can't even play. I'll check the temperature in a second, once this finishes. Mother Angel look good today. Thank you very much. I feel like shit. I feel like total shit. After this, right, I'm thinking, yeah, I'll just cut together. On a normal day, I'd be like, yeah, I'll just edit the video, spend 2 hours editing it, pump it out. But now I think after this, I'm going to have a long nap because I feel exhausted. All settings on low and 720p. Okay, let's do it. Maximize the frame rate. Because maximum, because we can hit 60. It just requires us to push everything to the lowest. Okay, I'll do one more benchmark, and then I'm gonna have a little snooze. We'll have some lunch and then snooze. Okay, so F1 here. System. Options. And we'll change our settings. So let's go for maximum performance, okay? We'll put this onto... We'll put this onto low. Why are we reloading? Because we're only in the main menu. Go back to where we were. F1. There's 720p low Metal FX performance. I do hope that they update this to make the performance reasonable. I don't think the game is enjoyable anything less than a Mac with a max chip. I mean, I agree, probably. I'm so glad my job just bumped me from M1 Pro to M4 Max. Well, you're very lucky to have such a good machine. M4 Max should be hitting 2K 60 FPS high. Let me just look at that spec sheet again. I'm just looking at this. It should be standard ray tracing M4 Max. It says 1440p at 30 FPS. That's what they said. Nowhere in the spec sheet does it say that you're going to hit 60 FPS. It says 30 FPS at 1440p medium or high. Okay, so that's kind of what it's said, and I think that's probably true actually. People are saying the Mac version is trash. Okay, guys, I think that I am done for the day. So thank you very much for joining the stream. Hopefully I'll put together a video about this. But, you know, to be honest, I don't really know what conclusion to draw from it, really. It's like, it is possible to play this game on a Mac, I guess, and that you can run it on an M4 MacBook Air. It's possible. You can't run it on an M1 MacBook Air. What's the point to play this game under 2K with low settings? Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't know what the answer to this is. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what the real answer is because yeah, it is I'm not gonna lie, it's disappointing that but there are upsides, right? The big upside is that we do have a AAA release. It is possible to play this game on a Mac. If you have a high spec Mac, you're gonna be able to play nicely. 1080p is probably the sweet spot to hit, even on balanced mode. That's gonna work relatively well. Even you'll be able to hit that 60 FPS with low and quality mode. That it does work. Let me just load up it. Oh, okay. Can't imagine 1080p 30 FPS on my M4 Pro Mac. Yeah, I think I'll give it a go via crossover at some point. But yeah, I can hit that 60 at low 1080p. I mean, it's disappointing because I know that when Cyberpunk comes out, it's going to run way better than this. Of course, Cyberpunk is a way older game. That's the reality of it. Okay, guys, thank you very much for joining me today. I'll have a think about how to put this together, but thanks for stopping by. It's been very fun. Thank you for all of your input, everyone. And yeah, I'll see you in the next video. I'm going to have a little nap now, so see you later. Right, bye-bye. See you later.